Yo, yo. How's it going, everybody? We're back! We're back playing Sekiro! I feel pretty good today. Hopefully I don't have to quit early. I've been missing playing video games on Twitch. It feels like it's been a while. It's only been 3 days. But I haven't had my full engagement with the platform. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this fight. Because the muscle memory is gone. I remember using the rail against the corrupted monk. I am muted, aren't I? I've been muted. Howdy. Welcome in. We're back at Krispy Kreme. I gotta remember the movements. There we go. I wasn't muted? Why did it not mute this time? I don't like this mic. Right, I gotta remember to jump. Oh. That was not one I should have jumped on. Okay. We gotta warm back up. We gotta warm back up. This is not reflective of our ability. It is reflective of rust. Ah. Yes, I remember now. I remember those movements. Ha 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 ha. Oop, you missed me. Are you rusty as well, corrupted monk? There we go, it's starting to come back. Yeah, the fake out. Why don't we take a sip? That was a bad sip. Now we take a sip. Is it gonna be the charge? Missed me. Oh, we got one. Second phase is shadow. Yeah, shadow clones on second phase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, tree. Ow, wow, 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 tree! Tree, I love you, tree. Why you hurt? The tree had it out for me. Oops. Need a sippy? Alrighty. Oh, I didn't block it very well. Take a double sip. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Hey, Storm! I am gaming. We're gonna be corrupted monk today for sure. Uh-oh. A sip. Whoop. Let's see if I can do it without without the wall. Uh-oh, out of sips. Yes, that's always followed up. Ha! Scared me! Ow, 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 ow! Turned into a toad for a second there. When he gets zapped off of a racetrack. Ow, 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 ow! No, Mario falling into a pit noises. Toad when he gets zapped or hit in like Mario's Kart 64 would go ow 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 ow. Whoop. Mario doesn't really have like cute noises like that. He has like dorky noises. He goes like, oh, yeah. Mamma mia. He comes from the throat a little bit. It's a little slower. Can we get a Lego R2-D2 death noise redeem? I could probably work on that. Huh? I'm really dumb. For a second I was looking at the monk's stamina bar and I thought it was mine, so I was trying to stance up to alleviate the stamina concern that this monk is currently having.
Want the Michigan fist.
Thank you, SRP. I tried to set you up for Fleet Rust earlier, but you must not have been paying attention. Okay, there's one. I want to try to do these shadows without the bridge, without being cheaty. Having very favorable spawns. Okay, they really weren't doing much to me this time. Oh, the sweep from the back? Weird. What is going on? My dog is like going crazy downstairs for some reason, and it's really breaking my concentration. I'm probably gonna have to go check on her after we die here. I'm sure she's fine. She's probably just seeing somebody outside. Woo, lucky dodges. Oh, I didn't expect you to reach. What the fuck? Okay. Dog has stopped barking. Oh my god. Oops. Annoying! I'm so frustrated. Alright. This is the one. Come at me, monk. Okay. Fair enough. Oops. Thank you for the do-over. Man! My reaction time's all off now, because I'm tilted. Oh, I overextended. I'm not taking a sip until I get you down to your first hit. Can you hear me spamming my button? Like it's gonna do anything? To expedite the loading screen? That's ADHD. Or is that ADD? I actually don't know. Brains are difficult. It's gotta be some form of stimming. Jerk. Irritation. I don't like that overhead for some reason. It's throwing me off today. God damn it. Where is the reaction time? I'm about to walk off. We're going back to Bog's Pit. We need a grandpa game that I can properly gramp out to. Oh, I didn't have my hand on the analog. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Lock in. Lock in, Pike. That was awful. I said to lock in. No sips. You don't get a sip until you take a pip. Them's the rules. Close. I can taste the Gatorade. Give me my Gatorade. Let me take a sip of my drink. Oh, I did the wrong one. No, not the swipe! You bitch. Speaking of calling people a bitch. I was playing D&D yesterday, as I do on most Sundays, and we're 20th level now, and our DM opened the game with like a wizard battle encroaching upon our territory. Like a 20th level wizard battle happening in our sky space. So he was like, all right, what are you doing right now as these two 20th level wizards are veering very quickly into your territory with their wizard war. So I went up into the sky and transformed into my my silver dragon self to try to intimidate them both. And I only managed to actually intimidate one of them because the other one got a natural 20 on their save. I rolled a natural 20 for a 31, and they had a higher score and rolled natural 20. So I only intimidated one of them, and then the one that I intimidated immediately... right? The one I intimidated immediately got because he was, like, basically scared for one round, and then the other wizard capitalized on it. So that wizard was pissy with us when we scared off the other one. He said he had it under control. And I was like, yeah, you had it under control flying over to our space. You guys were not casting small spells either. I got hit with a meteorite. That wizard you were fighting cast Meteor Storm. Over our town. So anyway, we got no information out of him because he was being an uptight dickwad. And we sent him off on his way. Told him not to come back this way. And I looked at my party, I was like, man, he was just mad because he saw a dragon and turned into a bitch. You're a 20th level wizard and you're gonna get scared by an adult silver dragon? That's crazy. You should have contingencies for a dragon. Who doesn't have a dragon contingency? I bet the wizard in my party that I feud with all the time, I bet he has a dragon contingency, because if he didn't, he's probably getting iced at some point. He really was dragging his feet on contingencies. You gotta have a dragon contingency. They could be anywhere. And in fact, I am often many places. And I don't always look like a dragon. Sometimes I'm a little bird flying through town. Sometimes I'm a stray cat hanging out in the manor. Sometimes I am the king's Lord Commander in the shape of a kobold. There's a lot of ways a dragon can just hang out. Oh, the ball spin extension is still on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it on the next death. Yeah, I knew I was gonna forget to do that. You already congratulated me on 100 followers, but thank you again. I appreciate it. It's been a minute. That was last week, SRP. Yeah, that was last week. Oh no, SRP. Thank you, thank you. I did see number go up and I was pretty happy about it. I like when number go up. Oh, we're allowed to have our sip, but we're gonna hold on to it. Nope. Oh no! We shouldn't have held on to it. Take a sip. Uh-oh. Yep, that's 3. Was it 2 weeks ago? Oh no. Take another sip. Oh, I dodged that at the last second. That was an anime dodge. Oh no! Uh-oh. You know what? I forgot to look at Perry's screen. Did she have hard mode on when she was fighting? Did she have the little Azura flame? Oh yeah, at the bottom of her health bar there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sippy? I've drank too many times per my rule set. I've broken the rules. Oh, I overextended. Ah, yeah. Rules are not made to be broken, but you should break them if you need to. It's important to do. Oh, I just got my toe on him. You got toe? I guess Corrupted Monk is lady, right? She got toe then. Nice-oo! I'm about to get stance broke. Yep. Right, I remember that noise because it reminded me of Ed, Edd n Eddy where the monk goes, "Whoa!" That was a bad block. There we go. I'm gonna take a sippy. Alright, I think I got the science down. Oh, right, the third phase. Oh, why didn't I not? I thought they were backing up. The third phase is the centipede one, right? I forget how to manipulate that fight. Take a sip. Nice. Whoa. You bastard. Whoa, you spawned behind me. That's unusual. That deserves a sip. What? There you go. Got 3 sips left for the last attack. Now it has a dash attack that I remember needing to parry. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. I need to heal. 2 sips. 2 sips, y'all. Oh, that was not a Makiri counter. 1 sip this time. Fly to the left. So stupid. No! Okay, the scream is the jump. Uh-oh! Do I have any heal? No. I should take this, though. Ah, yeah! It scared me. That not hitting me on the last one really screwed me up. And a dash? Different dash. Ah, yeah. Okay. I didn't read that right until I got swiped. My bad. My bad. We're gonna get it. Oh, I didn't see which one it was because of the damn tree branch. Why do tree hate me? I love tree. That was a bad run. I could bring out Mortal Draw, but I only have 2 of them. What was Floating Passage? Ichimonji too. Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't cost any spirit emblems. Right. Let's bring that out. I think we could get that off. That's, yeah. I think we could get that off on the, when they do the overhead swing for a little bit more stance. I got hit? I heard the clang. That wasn't the overhead. I should have known better. Oh, just saved it. You're not gonna do an overhead for me. Ah, shit. I had my thumb over the wrong button. No excuse there. Let me turn the light on. It's a little dark. Or actually, let me open a window. It's nice out. There we go. Alrighty. I should probably Ichimonji there, huh? Oh, you almost baited me in there. Grumpy. Did the thrust attack while I was scratching my eye? Couldn't Makiri counter? I will not be sipping on the first pip. That ain't how this goes. Also, I'm really disappointed with my strawberry and cream oatmeal. It doesn't taste as good as it used to. Are you serious, man? Nope, not far enough. I sipped on the first pip. Time to jump off the bridge. Oh, it didn't have the wind up. It's my fault. I thought he was going to be animation locked for longer. That's why I went for the Ichimonji. I deserved it. Got your number, monk. Got your number. Except for that one. There we go. Ooh! Thought you were gonna hop away, didn't you? Ah! I was waiting for you guys to spawn in and you never did. Last one really waited. I hate when they spawn in front of you. It's so cheap. Not getting that distance on the lunge correct. Ah, another horizontal. If I remember correctly, this is on a time gate, not a health bar, or not a percentage. So, really annoying. So what I should be doing is trying to get you down as far as possible. As quickly as possible in this phase. Immediately into the horizontal? What is this new tech? Back to phase 3, semi-reliably. Wasn't having that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is this the distance? Nope. That'd be much closer. Oh, what an awful one. What was that? Is this why I didn't use the Ichimonji? Did I already discover this bullshit? And we're pausing so I can take a bite of my oatmeal. I hate that they don't have any sound to their appearance. There's like a cue, but there's no telling which direction they show up after the cue, unless you're just constantly looking around. Whoa! What? Oh, I had to scratch my eye, corrupted monk, you jerk. Yeah, you thought. Take a sip, please. Can I succeed just by standing still? Nope. It has such a delayed swing, that first guy. Fuck him, man. That's so fucked up. I understand that I'm just bad at it, but it make me angry. Make me angry to be bad. My personal failings upset me. Fuck! I'll follow up, you bastard. I think each emoji's getting me killed. That got me killed. Me got me killed on that one. 100%. There will be no sipping until we see some pipping. God. I'm the worst. I'm the worst Sekiro, man. I'm the worst John Sekiro. Hi, Mibaro. I'm eating oatmeal, so I'm gonna mute for you. Alright, oatmeal has been devoured. How's it going, Mibaro? No, wrong one! Damn it! Mibaro got me having stage fright now. Mibaro is watching. I got performance anxiety because Mibaro was watching. I got impressed Mibaro. No. Although, does the buffs work for me like it works for Bear? Ha! I'm just kidding, obviously. I hope you're having a good day with Pyro. Oh no! John Sekiro. You know what's funny? Is when I was watching Perry do Demon of Hatred yesterday, I was like, that's not so bad. And here I am struggling with Corrupted Monk. Man, the horizontal swing just does not give me enough room to Ichimonji afterwards, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're getting rid of Ichimonji. It locks me in too much if I miss it. And I'm better at getting stance back without it. What did this one do again? Oh, it's a big combo. Okay. And you can extend the combo if you have a better opening. Can I dodge out of it? I can. Not out of it per se, but I can dodge after it fairly quickly. Okay. Gotta be careful with it. With extending that combo. Ow! Oopsie. Use it as a bit of a gap closer. Nope, not that one. And you can parry out of it. Ow! I saw red and went for the Makiri instead of the jump. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Pee-pee dumb. Okay, so there's three parts. The final hit, I don't need to commit to. You're right, I should stop being dumb. It's that simple. Cancel out of your horizontal swing? Weird. What made you do that, buddy? It's not usually external pressure. What made your decision tree branch there? Uh-oh. not have the skill. I should get it. Okay. I was right there. I was testing if I had the skill that let me do ninja techniques in the air, which I don't, which I might want, because there's a lot of head hopping in which I could sneak in those attacks. My bad. That was a long combo. Big combo for big monks. Oh, fuck off. What's your problem, buddy? Stop spawning behind me. I hate myself. There's no redemption for me. My ancestors, I'll meet them in the afterlife, and they will say, you were only a disappointment. What the hell was that? We never had a spark of hope in you. We knew you would approach this place faster than any one of us before you. That's not a compliment. That's a speed run. Ow, fuck! I know, right? What a bad time to have gotten stun locked. I should just die. Sometimes the run is just bad and you admit to it. I can get that hit off. I don't know why I'm struggling to block this second hit. Maybe it's just different pattern recognition in my hands. The muscle memory hasn't developed from it. There we go. One ad break already? Alright, I'll see you guys. Oh, no, wait. We still have a few minutes. Okay, we have a minute. A minute till ad break. I thought it snuck up on me. Oh, are you fucking serious, man? I hate those shadows. I hate them so much. Hate is a strong word for this strong situation. Fuck. Alright, ads are here. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Bye-bye.
isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
And we're back. Let's beat the hell out of this monk. You missed! Why you missed, brother? Thank you. Why did you jump like that? Bye-bye. What? That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. That was the same timing I always block with. Video game. No. No, no, no. I think that does less than a fully charged regular attack. You jerk. Gotta be aggressive in this phase. I missed. Uh-oh.
Hello, human. This is an unfair reminder to do a stretch and drink some water.
Mist
This is not a
killed me.
threat. It's a promise.
It's your
Go drink
fault,
some
Mist.
water, or I'll fucking end you.
Thank you for the cat ears. And I will hydrate. I just got water. Stretch. Ah, there you go. Alrighty. No, I hate the shadows, the shadows. The shadows are after me, man. The shadows are chasing me. The Shadow Monk gang, yeah. I love Shadow Monks. They're a very cool D&D. Oh, I did not even prep my... Guys? That sip? I was scratching my eye during. My hand was not on that side of the controller. And just so you know. Left hand was on eyeball. How did that happen? Oh brother, this guy stinks, and this, by this guy I mean me. I stink. Thank you for the second opportunity. We have made considerable progress, considering I've been off of this for like 2 weeks from the start of this stream, but it's not enough. It's not enough for me. It's been half the stream. Let me win. Tonight's the night. I don't know how I dodged under that, but I'll take it. I'll jump off bridge. Two is too much. I was playing with fire. Oh, there go the ears. There go cat ears. Nyan cosplay over. Why didn't you guard? You always let me guard there. Also, was a punishment for not for taking a sip ahead of the pip. We broke our rule. I'm about to get hyper aggressive with you. You bitch. I wonder how Sekiro is with MNK, with mouse and keyboard. I read that as Monk for like a solid 10 seconds. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know, because I don't know the button schema. Let's see. For mouse and keyboard. Let's see. What is your parry button on mouse and keyboard? That's movement, attack, action. It's a left click. I don't know if I like that. I think if I were doing it, parry would be my E button. Because it's right next to the movement. And I'm not going to be moving anywhere when I'm trying to do that. Weird. Yeah, I'd have to relearn. I'm not going to do that. Oh no! Why do I take my hand off the controller? Why do I do it? Why don't I simply pause when I need to scratch my face? I could do that. I choose not to, and thus I choose defeat. See, I'm doing it right now. Oh, damn it, SRP! Looked over to your comment when I should not have. I saw it in my peripheral. OBS, I think it's because I turned a feature on, which I may have to turn off. OBS, the chat is now flickering constantly because I have like the little banners up above chat for goals and such, because I thought that would be nice. But now it's making me think you guys are active in chat a little more than you usually are, so I constantly like flick my eyes over. I never really know until I actually settle onto chat whether or not somebody's chatted or whether or not the banner has just disappeared and made chat flicker in my peripheral. No. Pretend chat doesn't exist and your face doesn't itch? That's probably true. Chat is the subdermal pimples on your face. Are you face lice? Are you like the lice that live in your eyelashes? They're very important. Don't be disgusted by the lice that live in your eyelashes. Where do you think all the gunk goes when you don't wipe it away? It's their job. Thank them. Fuck! I can't believe I'm dying on phase 1. I thought that was going to be a horizontal. I'm done. I'm done. You must commit lunch. Good luck on Monk. I will lock. I'm locking in for you as of right now. Enjoy your lunch. When you get back, this will be finished. Yeah, yeah, with a win. Ah! Got one. The pips have been gotten. I can take a sip. Man, I hate these guys so much. Oh, I got lucky there. Reset. I can hit you while you're phasing out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. Phase 3. Time to fill our promise. Gotta jump that. Sip. There it is. I gotta jump that one too. Or deflect it maybe? Fuck! God damn the combo! Ah, shit. I should have known better. Almost never opens up with a vertical with the cross legs. Keep laughing, Monk. Bad reaction time on my part. Corrupted monkey bastard. Nope. Come on, man. Dodge correctly. Not the button I wanted. Come on, Monk. Fight me. Okay. Don't clip that. Not my proudest moment. Ah, wow. I'm pretty sure it's reading for me to do a move in that situation. So that it can immediately follow up. It's looking for the opening. God damn it. Wake up! Wake up, PP! actual number. Tree tried to kill me. Phase 2. Oh, he followed it up. Okay. Gotta look out for it. Shit. Damn it. Trying to trap me. Oh. Came in from behind. Almost got me. Take a sip. I'm so upset. Today's gonna be the day. We're gonna do it. Corrupted Monk will be going down tonight. That's one. I should not have survived that. Uh-oh. They're spawning irregularly. That's my fault. Of course, of course! Of course it's gonna be the goddamn shadows! Where's my shadow clones? Shouldn't have gone for it. I greeted. Oops. Annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying that he could just backdash after I jump on him. Alright, we're back in it. Misread. Once more. Got you. Take a sip. Muffin. Ah, shit. All right, phase 3. Take a sip. Take a sip. Oh my God, leave me alone. What the fuck? God damn it. There went all 5 of my gourds. Piece of shit. Don't remember that one. Sick. Oh, you jerk. Wasn't looking at the screen. Corrupted monk. You bitch. I think I just had a stroke from seeing that. Seeing how I got robbed there. Got him. Give me a sip. Oh my God. We can do it. We can do it. We know the flow. It's the flow of the third and final phase that we're not quite sure of. If I rush in, you always come in with the jump attack. Nope. Fuck. There it is. I don't want nothing to do with that. All right. I got it. Doing the big swing? No. Okay. I'm taking a sip. That's what I'm supposed to do. Step back. Get our posture back. You jerk. Still frightens me a little bit. Okay, we don't jump those. Damn it. How's it gone, chaotic? Whew. We've been getting our ass beat all day, but we're getting close. Bro, just win? I'll try it. Thank you for the bit. Oh, I locked up. We're at the portion of the stream where the synapsi stop firing when they need to, and fire wrong. Gotcha, gotcha. You have a good time at work. Ow, 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 ow. could get one of those off too. That's funny. Fake out. Okay. Oh, you gave us one anyway. Nice. Ah, I should have blocked it. Yeah. That was my bad. That little corner almost screwed us. Fuck. Just gonna die. Not gonna waste my resurrection on it. That was dumb. Take out. There you go. Oh, I misread. Because of the leaves. I was expecting the thrust, but they did the wide sweep. Yeah, we're not wasting our resurrection on phase 1. New rule! No healing, no resurrection on phase 1. We must force ourselves to rise to the occasion. We must train with the weights on. Shit, I should have waited. New rule, don't die. That's an implicit rule. Thank you for the other bit. Do you have 67 bits now, SRP? Because you had 69, right? Did you think I wouldn't notice? 50! Have you been giving your bits to other VTubers? Scandalous. I can't believe you would do this to us, SRP. You can't be beaten. Thank you, Chaotic. You fool! You've told him how weak you were! I didn't know you could make the leaderboard not reset to weekly. I thought that was just its default nature. Fuck! I don't know why I forget about that shockwave. Okay. We're just getting bodied by phase 1 now. I see. True, true. Gotta keep the bits going. That's not what I wanted. I did actually want to check skills, because I have 1 skill point. And I was curious if there was anything that I could get with 1 skill point, but I don't think so. I think we already got all the really low level ones. Yeah. With 3, we could get Ichimonji double. More posture on the death blows. Thought we had night jar. Oh, this is reversal. Oh, it lets you go backwards with it? Yeah. And then more medicine. Then we got Fang and Blade. Oh, you can get a vacuum slicer? After using, allows one to draw the power of that tool into the sword and release it in a forward direction. Weird. I think getting 2 charged attacks off would be better. I'm gonna try that next time. We might return to Ichimonji and try to incorporate it better. Oh, I didn't do the right thing. No, I wasted a resurrection on phase 1. Damn it. Muscle memory. Alright, phase 1. I truly do hate the shadows. I don't like them at all. Not even a little bit. It would be one thing if they were consistent when they showed up, but they always offset it. They make me mad. They make me angry. I think she needs to find a new joy in life then. Ad break's coming in a minute. Beware. I gotta finish your combo there, buddy? Okay. There we go. thought you were gone. Dead break has begun. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Bye-bye.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Alrighty, sorry for the delay. I went and ordered lunch from the local firehouse. Hey, Muffin. I'm gonna have a burger for lunch. Alright. How did I not block that? Was that supposed to activate the bits, Muffin? Is it because you put the emote in there too? That would be my suspicion. Thank you, Muffin. Having a bit war? Let's go. Oh, because you replied. Right. Yeah, I forget that it's sometimes finicky like that when you're when you do a reply as well. Thought it was SRP that overplayed their hand, but it was in fact Mr. Chaotic. You know, the funny thing too is when Chaotic said they could never be beat, in the back of my mind I was like, if Muffin hears that, Muffin's gonna get competitive. But I kept that inside. I didn't exactly want to instigate a bit war. That was quite a combo, lady. No, get your ass back here. God damn it. I think I'm safe if I just run straight with enough... Fuck you. With enough runway. You got it. We're on it. We're on it. No takesy backsies. Monk has no bits left. That's the joke. Or Chaotic has no bits back. Chaotic is gonna have 1 bit to donate and be like, I gave you them all. I'm a man of my word. Ow, fuck! I'm loath to bring up the man, but that comment of yours, Chaotic, made me immediately think of the recent Asmongold tweet where he said, he's like, he said, men are more attractive than women. It's not me being gay, it's just science. Sure, bro. look at a cardinal, or I can't remember what. I think he said look at a peacock or a cardinal. And then the cherry on top of that statement, that's funny enough on its own, but not really something to bring up. The cherry on top is that Nick Fuentes, who is very widely accepted to be like a closeted man, oh my god, said, I couldn't agree more. Hey, how's it going, Raiders? How's it going, Stargazer? Nice, nice. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I've been getting my ass beat for 2 hours. 3 hours. No, 2 hours. Yes, yes. Yeah, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Yeah, you really did join in at the perfect time when I was like shitting on Asmongold. Do you want to shit on Asmongold with me? Not literally, of course. I wouldn't get that close. Based chaotic. You would, but only from a crane? That's fair. How's it going, everybody? What were you streaming? I didn't catch it, because I'm fighting for my life. This is the best I've been doing, actually. Sekiro's your favorite, Dedenne? Very nice. It's a good game. Oh, these fucking shadows. I don't know if it's my well, I do know it's not my favorite game, but it's up there. It's pretty good. It makes me pretty angry sometimes. Oh! I got swiped. I got swiped while I was looking at the chat. Did SRP give you a shout out? I'm gonna scroll up, I didn't see. Yes, yes, yes. Good job, SRP. Thank you. Or does it automatically do it now? I can't remember if we set it up to automatically do it. Whoever did it, good job. You just came in from BlazBlue and you was getting your ass handed to you in a Swiss tournament. Gotcha, gotcha. It's auto shout out now. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice. Hey, Storm. What do you, don't look at me like that, Storm. If I never leave this menu, you have no proof that I didn't defeat Corrupted Monk before you got back. No worries, no worries. Yes, if you need to raid and run, or just take a lurk and maybe eep with me in the background, feel free. We are lurker friendly. Don't look at me like that, Monk. Storm.
What?
You randomly met a VTuber at the weekend and you were very nervous talking to that person? Yeah, how did you know they were a VTuber? Like, did you, like, in the wild? Out in the world? Did they have, like, merch on? Yes, our boy Bleat, was in, Combo Breaker recently. And had to get out of he got out of pools, but I think if I'm not mistaken, but I think his first opponent was like one of the best Tekken players in the world or something.
Hello, human. This is an unfriendly reminder to do a stretch and drink some water.
Oh, you
This
were
is
at a
not
convention.
threat. It's
Gotcha,
a
gotcha.
promise. Go
That
drink
does
some water,
make it much
or
more
I'll
likely.
fucking end you.
Thank you. I have been drinking water. See, I got water. I'm waiting on a burger to come in. I was sick all last week, but I'm much better now. VTubers are natural hunters. Don't turn your back on them. All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let Storm down. I did not beat Corrupted Monk by the time we got back. Or by the time they got back. I am now Storm. PP seems nice, but if you let your guard down around... in that order? Hydrate or dihydrate, indeed. Yes, yes. Happy Pride Month. I can't wait for Wrath Month next month. Let's make it a good Wrath month, especially if you live in the United States. We could use some Wrath. Ah, wah, wah. It's also midterms for us, so the Wrath could go a long way. Oh, fuck. Okay, you get your dinner. I hope you have a nice dinner. If you hop back in, you better let me know what you're eating. I'm curious. I'm always curious what's on people's plates. Oh, what did I do? Why did I break up your combo like that? Why did I risk it all for no reason? Ah. You gonna get something to eat too, Dedenne? Alright, awesome, awesome. You guys go have some food. Yeah, Talarico, I mean, he is obviously to my center because I'm super left, but in terms of Texas, I'm pulling for him. He seems, he's like a Boy Scout, basically, right? Like, he might be to the center, but he's more like a well-meaning centrist as opposed to somebody who actively wants to undermine things at every turn. Not necessarily a Joe Manchin as far as we know. Yeah, people have been paying attention to Talarico. we're getting the politician gotcha. We're pulling for Talarico in Texas. Especially when his opponent is fucking Ken Paxton. Oh god! Ah, wah, wah. Wah. Uh-oh, I made mistakes. I saw a word wall and then I got distracted. Let me pause to see what that says. In your last elections, you voted for Lib Dems, which are a centralist party, kinda, because the split in my area was them or the goddamn Conservative Party. Yeah, I get that. I often bounce between harm reduction and withholding vote as protest. I'm not educated enough to really fall on which side of those I have a firm belief in, but generally speaking, I believe in harm reduction voting. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta get what you gotta get. That being said, that strong stipulation, just because somebody says that your candidate is not electable, you vote for who you want. Don't just go with the tides. Sometimes, it's not often, but sometimes it does come down to the one vote. If it's close, you have my permission to vote for the unlikely one. But you should always get as progressive as you can. The sticky one is the main candidacy right now. Ugh. That one's been a nightmare. Susan Collins is awful, and I'm growing increasingly disillusioned with Platner as things come out about him. But it also there's some kind of stink I don't fully buy everything about that's come out against Platner. Well, there's like I can't place my thumb on it, but there's like an air of insincerity to the things that are coming out against him. I just don't know if I fully believe it. And trust me, I'm critical of a lot of things. So I feel like I have good standing. I have good instincts when it comes to detect my lie detector. Not always. Not always. But between Platner and Susan Collins, I mean, it's a lock. Even if you can't bring yourself to vote for either party, then at least go and deface your ballot, because then at least your demographic gets counted as having voted. True, true. I suppose that's one way to look at it. The bottom line is that, as far as I gather, we just need people to overwhelm the system, because gerrymandering is such a problem in the States that you literally have to have mass turnout at this point in some places to overturn the gerrymandering situation. So that is a point in harm reduction voting, at least. Yeah. All this talk about politics got the juices flowing. Don't look at that. I didn't miss there. After patting myself on the back, did not miss. Didn't happen. This is fabrication. We made it up. Uh-oh. One more? What the hell? I wonder, can I parry those? I never really thought to try. I bet you I could, and they'd be pretty easy to parry. Did I just unlock the skill tree? Oh, I didn't see the pullback. Okay. We're gonna try to parry him. 3.5 hours of getting my ass beat by shadows, and you guys didn't suggest a parry? Oh, I didn't see Dedenne follow, but thank you for following if you're still here. Appreciate it. Get my ass beat. Come here, come here. Gotcha. You attempted to find food but failed? Yeah, I ordered a burger right before you guys came in. I'm getting a burger from the local bar. Burger. No, jump! You fool. I didn't see that you followed Dedenne. Thank you for following. That's very nice. I don't know if you heard me. You said it. You said you didn't find food like right after I thanked you. Muffin, did you steal my burger? Are you waiting on my porch to steal my DoorDash? You might take some of your brother's food. You have my permission. Brother. Brother, can I have some oats? No, brother. Sleal. Yeah, I try to sleal. I try to steal your burger. No! The takeout. Oh my god, chaotic. As a bit of a politics nerd? What the hell, brain? What the hell? As a bit of a politics nerd, I almost did it a second time. Holy crap. The UK elections are going to be fascinating. Despite us using the first past the post, the two-party system has collapsed. The traditional left and right-wing parties might both not be in the top two. There's a five-way split between Reform, Conservative, Lib Dem, Labour, and Green in England. The Welsh, Scottish, and Irish areas have all started voting for left-wing local nationalist parties. Interesting. Left-wing nationalist party gives me pause. That doesn't usually go too well. Brother Guardian, may I have some oats? Yeah, moats. Oh, you were doing a Destiny bit. I get it. Yeah. I also get excited about politics. I understand. Ah, wah, wah. I died to politics. See, the UK, I can't judge what you're saying because your UK politics are different from American politics in the way that you describe left, right, and nationalist stuff. From the context of America. I don't typically have a positive association with nationalism. Because of the devolved government with England basically in control, the Welsh and Scottish and Irish parties naturally go against the English sentiment. Gotcha. Are the Welsh, Irish, and Scottish typically more conservative? That sounds right to me. Well, I wonder if that was my food that just arrived. I might have to check. Interesting, interesting. No, you're right, Dedenne. America is very nationalistic. Which is why I don't have a positive opinion of it. Because nationalism typically will easily devolve into isolationism and fascism, which is what America is going through right now. The American government is kind of collapsing into a fascist. I mean, it's basically collapsed into a fascist takeover. And we're like we're doing our last attempts to salvage it. Like the progressives are on the rise, and if they don't turn out in the midterms, it's gonna get real bad. But all indications seem to be that the left-wing parties are coalescing around left-wing candidates. It's just a matter of how much gerrymandering and voter interference is going to rat fuck us. I'm gonna assume that means I'm gonna assume you meant developed countries. Wah, wah, wah. Gotcha. In the States, nationalism has a little bit of a different meaning. And like, obviously it did in Germany too, which is why I tend to associate the same phrase to the same definition across the pond. It was not great when Germany did a nationalism. Yeah. It was not great when Germany did a nationalism, so I tend to think that it's not great when anyone does a nationalism. I think that even if you you come from the pride in our country bit, inevitably it gets soured. Because it necessitates an outgroup, basically. Muffin has not yet been converted into a socialist. I'm working on it. Don't worry about Muffin. Yeah. Wow. I'll read that in a second. Wow. Let's see. Depends on how far you go. Being proud in your country is okay. Being straight up racist isn't. The German nationalists were like, oh, Germans are better because something which isn't true. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I mean, you can be like, I don't personally have a strong problem with the average Joe being proud to be an American, right? I wouldn't necessarily be, because I am educated thoroughly in how my country is like founded upon slavery and imperialism. Those two things going hand in hand. But most people don't know that, right? Most people don't. Well, most people know it to a degree. Most people don't really internalize it. So it doesn't bother me when somebody says that they're proud of their country, but I do think that it lends you to... I think it lends the average Joe to not thinking about why they're proud of their country, and eventually that leads them to right-wing policies. It leads them to... Because when they have pride, when they have, like, capital P pride, right, in their country, they get upset when left-wingers criticize things. And then they're like, why are you criticizing my country? It's great. It shuts their brain off to changing anything. Let's see. Let's scroll up a little bit. Let's see. Try to send you an example of a country that goes communist and ends up well. Well, interestingly, Muffin, we don't really have opportunities like that because America keeps subverting elections and such. And there, other countries meddle. I would not say that Denmark is communist, obviously. Was it Denmark that has the really good healthcare? I think that's correct. But capitalism definitely is not the way to go. Nationalism going too far can ruin being proud of your country. Yeah, you have to... This is not a thing. So I'll speak from experience in America. In America, we don't have a lot of time to ourselves anymore. We are constantly at work. I'm... Like, in theory, I would literally... Well, actually, I literally am at work right now because I work from home. But what I'm doing right now is not necessarily my work. But in theory, if I was more successful at it, this would be me working and enjoying my time as overlap. Because that's where we are. Because of that dynamic, we don't have a lot of time for complex thought. Which means we don't have a lot of time to say, I am proud of my country. Also, I will remain oh boy, where's the vocabulary? Humble. I will remain humble about my pride. Those two things don't get to intersect because we only have emotional storage space for one thing right now. Which then leads to what I was saying earlier, which is that you become easily swayed to national things. If you are in a situation where you are constantly stressed out and the one glimmer you have is pride in your country, and then some crazy lefty like PP comes along and is like, you actually we could improve things somewhat because this facet of our country is actually pretty horrible for some people, then you get really grumpy about it because I have shattered your fantasy of pride in your country. Yeah, a lot of socialist countries get a little bit of American intervention. We've literally embargoed Cuba for like decades now. Basically since the JFK, right? You love your country. Very large terms and conditions apply. Correct. Yes. Yes. All right. Having a little bit of deja vu. Ah! Back to video games. Sorry for that large break in the pace. I don't mind chatting. But I got bits on the line from Chaotic. I gotta beat this today. Within the hour or so. Oh! I almost missed it. Today's Monday. We don't have a bug today, do we, SRP? Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, so we can get out of here on time today. You haven't done much work in the past half hour. Oops. Yeah, my bad. Started talking about Asmongold. Then we started talking about politics. That was a foolish thing to do, me. You gonna disappear? I feel the timer coming up. Well, thank you for the do-overs. Work calls. Have a good time at work. So does my monk win? Thank you. Are we gonna get the storm buff instead of the Mibaru buff? I was supposed to try to... I can parry them!
I want the Michigan fist!
Thank you. I should just parry them. Why haven't I been parrying them? Guess I just assumed though they were fake, but they were still hurty. New tech unlocked. Nope. That was foolish. There we go. Phase 3. I want that Michigan fist. Oh, did the raid? The raid noise never went off, did it? Oh no. We didn't get our Michigan fist raid. Damn. Or I didn't hear it because I blocked it out because I was getting my ass beat. Trauma blocked it. It did go off when Stargazer raided? Nice. Sometimes I don't hear it, but you guys do. I don't understand why. Ow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. It was a different sound and it was short? What? Ah, that overhead swing hurts. Okay, let me check
Hello,
on my
human.
food
This is
real
an
quick, see if
unfriendly
it's...
reminder to do a stretch and drink some water.
Thank you,
This is not a
Stargazer.
threat.
Thank you,
It's a
Star.
promise. Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
It cut down to only 2 seconds? Weird. You finished eating? I will hydrate. I'm actually going to see where my food is. I will be right back. Perhaps I'll even run the ad a little early. Let me get over to the dashboard. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
All right, we're back. My food did arrive. I took a few bites real quick. I don't want to chew burger on stream, so I'm going to eat that in a little bit. I'm going to have a french fry, though. I think we can handle a french fry on stream. All right. Thank you, Muffin. All right. We got a combat to win.
I want that Michigan fist.
Thank you for rating, SRP.
On the board.
I heard that one. French fry eaten unsubbed. Damn. I did want to bring Ichimonji back into the fold. Now hand you the burger? No, this is my burger. I would die for it. It's a really good burger, too. I love the burgers from Firehouse. Maybe increase the volume for it. Well, that's probably the case. You know what? Why don't we do a test, SRP? Raid me again. Let's see if this is too loud. I'm gonna play a video game while I wait for your other raid. Right, each emoji now. Oh, I got the hiccups. Will the hiccups be a buff or a debuff? Time will tell. See, that didn't go off at all. I'm not crazy. I'm looking at OBS. I'm receiving nothing on this side. Muffin, you gotta raid me, man. It might be detecting SRP raid spamming me. Try harder. Got him. Take a sip. We did not parry any of those. Muffin doesn't know how to raid. Muffin doesn't know how to raid. Just go into your chat and /raid panicked pike, or you can go into your stream dashboard and okay, there it goes. Oh, I turned up the wrong thing. I turned up sound alerts instead of alerts. I think sound alerts is maxed out though. I would have to go into the actual UI then, the website, and modify it from there at this point. I was looking at the wrong soundbar. Boom. There you go. All right, that's enough. That's enough. We don't want to spam the actual raiders who are still with us. That is our a Democrat in Congress named Cory Booker, who's kind of a sellout, saying that he wants that Michigan fist. For those who are unacquainted. He's doing his best to wear the skin of a progressive, but he's not good at it. And so, and he won't denounce, he won't denounce APAC, if I'm not mistaken. So fuck him. If you don't know what APAC is in America, oh wah wah! APAC in America is a lobbying group that is basically a front for Israel at this point. They may have always been. Where's your shout out? You got one. Yeah, you got it. It's right there. Anyway, it's basically a front for Israel to pour money into our state election, our state elections, and co-opt the American government so that we continue giving them money for quote-unquote defense. Your mom wants my Michigan. Shut up. We don't know that for certain. What we do know for certain is that Cory Booker wants that Michigan fist, which is all that really matters in this moment. I say we give it to him. Hey, Star. Yeah, we were testing the rating system. Uh-oh! Raids are raids. Does Twitch know the difference, actually? Did we find a new meta? Oh, thank you for do-overs. You feel like that mana would get... Yeah, it probably would. Let's not test it out. There's no rules against Pokemon Batman. Probably does not work in court. What's your cop, maybe? Yes! Fuck you, corrupted monk. Whoa! Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah. Yes! No, 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 not that! Oh! We still got our revive. And take a sip. You predicted the sip. She. No, 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 not that! The centipede thing is really screwing up my ability to... Oh, I'm still alive. I live! I cannot eat emoji from that distance. Ooh, that's the tricky combo. Oh, you do still do the fake out. Okay. See, the thing is, I don't think you're immortal. I think the centipedes are kind of like puppeting you at that point. I took a bite of burger. The centipedes are a euphemism for what my my party's wizard is going through right now. Which is that power controls you. What did you get auto-modded for? Thank you for Carrot Pin. Oh, it's just a generic swear. I'll allow it. He did weirdly have his shit together, didn't he? Despite having a centipede. Yeah. I feel like that's probably the one, like... I feel like he's the rare exception to the rule where he's tempered himself enough that... because even if we're really getting into the metaphor, even when you are in control of yourself and have mass amounts of power, you are puppeteered by that power in the sense that power wants to be used. This is an argument I'm going to have to be making to my wizard who, by his own words, says he's pursuing power for its own sake. But the thing is that power is not a glass of water that you hold in your hand. Power is a river, and it sweeps you down its current, one way or the other. If you have power, you will seek to use power. And if you have too much power, you will seek to use too much of it. It is a necessary evil, but an evil nonetheless. You think you're incorruptible? Funny you should say that. I dodged the wrong way. Oh, I just took the hit. I thought I was out on the, thought I was on the edge of it. Yes, yes. I've played a lot of D&D, so I know. Thank you, Stack. This is why it's very important to communally share power, you might say. I do play druids in D&D. I played a Spore Druid, actually. He was a Spore Druid Monk multiclass. It wasn't very optimal, but it was what I wanted to do when I made my first D&D character. Ah! I did not leave myself a lot of room there. Spore Druid's pretty cool. I do want to play like a good necromancer, which is difficult to do in D&D lore because of the way necromancy works. But there's something very appealing to me about an old crypt keeper who sees over like fallen warriors, like a warrior graveyard, and has sort of an understanding with the folks that are entombed into his service that if a great evil were to come along, that he would be permitted to use them as an undead resource. A great fight in the afterlife. Yeah, yeah. I think that you could get away with it with like a very Norse themed game or a Norse themed character where they just love fighting, right? Valhalla and such. And so you just play it like you're giving them a temporary lease back into the world to continue their fighting exploits. You really can in D&D with the established lore, but you could make a custom setting where you could definitely make necromancy neutral good. Currently, I'm the only heroic character in my party. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragonheim, and the rest of my party is pretty easily corruptible or corrupt. What? I dodged straight into it. You fool. Oh, I'm playing poorly now because I'm thinking about D&D. Oh, I thought that was going to be the wide sweep. I got rocked. French fry time. Oh. So, traditionally, yes. And the powers that are associated with Oathbreaker are very evil. Like they're typically necromancy stuff or undead stuff. It is intended to be the evil paladin. I never liked Oathbreaker as a design because it smooths what breaking your oath means into Undead Knight, into Death Knight. I'm getting rocked. An Oathbreaker is basically a Death Knight. Or a, you've never done a D&D campaign where you follow the actual D&D lore, you just grab what we want and throw the rest to make your own. That is a very good way to do D&D. Yeah, I think most campaigns are probably set in an original world. Or, frankly, and this is not the fault of any DM, the DM just doesn't know the lore at all. They just know, like, the surface stuff. They know that there's dragons out in the world, and sometimes they'll integrate the gods that are in the D&D world, but they don't know where they all come from. Because not everybody's a D&D historian. Even amongst the DMs. I would say that Oathbreaker is not Dark Knight from FF. Oathbreaker wants to be Dark Knight from FF. Hey, Woo! Thank you for your bones. Yeah, I like a D&D. I'm kind of moving away from D&D for other tabletops, but D&D will have a place in my heart always. Not exactly a fan of its stewardship right now. Never played Forgotten Realms and other modules. You only did homebrew. Interesting. Yeah, I pretty much would always run a homebrew world as well. In my world, there's a giant dragon in the sky, a giant dragon skeleton in the sky that acts as a planetary ring. He was killed like 1,000 years ago or some shit. Only the elves live long enough to be able to recall the tales with any degree of certainty. Muffin hates elves. I gotta learn how to block those. Really gotta get another D&D campaign because the plot lives inside my brain, your head. Yeah, that's a DM problem. You screamed Hog Rider for a finishing blow, and you were surprised. You said it perfect. Okay, I don't know what that means. Muffin's a dwarf. Gotcha. Muffin's a dwarf player. He's in that Tolkien space where dwarves gotta hate the elves. I don't have traditional dwarves in my campaign, in my setting. In my setting, dwarves are, oh, it's been so long since I've thought about Clash of Clans. You need to be racist against the elves. You don't need to be. What was I saying? Fuck. You're interested in Fate Core as another tabletop option? I've heard mixed things about Fate Core. Fate Core's got a lot of stuff in there. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. There's game with like pregnancy rules and stuff that gets really weird. I'm not about that part. Fuck. Your favorite character you played was a warlock who would provoke people into punching him so he could cast Hellish Rebuke and melt them. Very nice. So, High Elves in Skyrim are interesting to me because if you know the history of High Elves in Elder Scrolls, you know that they're not always like incredibly xenophobic. At one point, they were like stewards of the world. It's very interesting. You should hate the Thalmor, yes, but you probably shouldn't hate the High Elves. But Skyrim does not do a good job. Skyrim plays into caricature too much with the elven races, in my opinion. In fact, as much as I love Skyrim, I would probably say that Skyrim enabled people to live in a space where isolationism became very common in their brain, or became very easy for them to mimic the racist undertones that are deliberately put into Skyrim's narrative. And I don't think they did that with any intention to make people more racist. I just think that humans psyched themselves into missing the message a little bit. And Skyrim just so happens to reinforce that sentiment. Like, it is not surprising at all to me, based on how Skyrim portrays elves, that a lot of people, without a second thought, joined Ulfric Stormcloak and didn't realize they were basically going MAGA. Which is not a defense of the Imperials either. We can hold two thoughts in our head at the same time. We can say that the Imperials are imperfect, but the Stormcloaks were just like straight up the wrong option. Is that 3? No. But we're safe now. Yeah. Yeah, the Dwemer lore is really cool. Dwemer lore is basically what America is going through with their tech bro problem right now. Uh-oh. Need a sippy. Or two. No, the wrong one! Let's get out of here. What are you doing back there? We're gonna inoculate ourselves a little bit. Phone's about to die. Maybe you should give you all my bits now and assume you'll win. No, we must honor the contract. I appreciate your faith, though. You did in your first run, but you realized that the Stormcloaks are just racist and live in very bad conditions. Yeah, Ulfric is a typical strongman candidate who puts the problems of his people, the very real material problems of his people, onto an outside force. Or an outside people, right? Like, he has Dark Elf refugees, he has High Elf refugees in his care. But instead of improving Windhelm meaningfully, including for former Stormcloaks, he is constantly on a revenge war because he feels that it was his fault that what was it that he believed it was his fault? can't remember. There was something that the Thalmor brainwashed him into believing was his fault. Some kind of information that got loose to the Thalmor. They already knew it, but they tricked him into believing that it was his fault they got the information. More or less. But yeah, Ulfric's entire pathos is based on making up for an insecurity he has to the detriment of his own people and cloaking it in patriotism. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Even when you win with the Stormcloaks, it is a hollow victory because the Legate tells you that you fucked up and that the Thalmor wanted this to happen. And they, instead of acknowledging it and saying and reflecting, they're celebrating the defeat of somebody who was literally on their side because she is a Nord and follows Nordic traditions in secret. And Ulfric doesn't even mean any of it, and you know he doesn't, because multiple times he tries to get her to stand down. And if he believed in what he was preaching, he would believe that she was a force of the enemy and that she would need to be put down. But he tries to spare her, because he knows that his own bullshit is fake. It's a shame that the Civil War quest is as hampered as it is, because there is a lot of good lore just kind of in the subtext. I love Skyrim. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna take a bite of my burger. Oh, I tried to get too many hits off. Man, we got 30 minutes left. Anyway, in my D&D campaign, I think I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that by the end of the campaign, I'm gonna have to, like, implant a spy network into my party's kingdom and keep some checks and balances going. Because my character came to the party as a spy. As a spy for, like, a high-ranking spy in an organization. And they know this. And I was never meant to be like a permanent member of their court. I was supposed to come in, get a way to revive my patron, and then get out. And I've stuck with him for a long time. Yeah, my kobold's a spy for a dragon. But now I am the dragon because I fused with her to bring her back to life. So I'm the head of a spy organization now. Who the party knows their mission is to like uproot evil, like, and overthrow corrupt governments. And they're just out here being corrupt as fuck in front of me. Like, last session, we, after the wizard fight, we realized that the automatons that were gifted to us had so we have Warforged, like, Warforged are just now starting to be made. And we have Warforged that were, left in our care. I would not say gifted because they are autonomous. They're people. But being new invented people, they don't exactly have that status quite yet in society. They were gifted to, they were left in our care to train and to study. And we found out that they have a first principle to protect their boss, basically, the one who gifted it to us. Which means he might have means of controlling them, of eliminating their autonomy. And we figured this out, and we figured out how to remove it. And instead of removing that feature, the rest of the party elected, against my better judgment, mind you, that instead of unshackling them, they should instead shackle them to our king instead of the wizard. So now their first principle is to protect our rogue barbarian, who is the king of Drakenheim. But they are still otherwise autonomous. They just don't have a choice but to protect Bart. And that's some dark shit. And one of our party member is a Warforged. I was surprised that he said he felt no kinship with them, so the wizard could attempt whatever he would like. Oh, I didn't mean to drink. Fuck. Now I need the drink. I think even the wizard was surprised. Because they were like, oh, really? You sure? I didn't think I was gonna get away with this one, said the wizard. So yeah, I don't think there's much turning this party away from the path of darkness. I think in the epilogue, we're going to have my character keeping close eyes on the party when they leave. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm gonna join him. That seems like not a good path to go down. How did that not deflect? Come on now. Oh no, I didn't read it. I was thinking about my Borger. Can't believe I got that. Take out. Gotcha. Give me that neck. One more. Yeah. Ah. There it is. It always surprises me how late I can be on that. Fuck. On that horizontal sometimes. Fuck. I didn't expect the thrust right off the bat. Switching it up on me. From behind? Heinous. Gotcha. Nope. Oh. I got panicky there. That was dumb. I went in for an extra hit. Nice. Let's go, shitty charger. We're gonna get it, Muffin. Or Chaotic. Damn it. I looked at Muffin for a second and said the thing I was looking at. Muffin, in case you needed reassured, we're gonna get it today. I like a hangnail. Wonder if you should level up your Dark Knight to 50 or try it. Level up your Dark Knight to 50? Brother, doesn't your Dark Knight come at 50? What do you mean it's not a level? You start at level 30? And it's a level 50 MSQ requirement? That's weird. Red Mage started at 50, and so did the other one that was not in an expansion zone. What was the other one? Red Mage and... I can't think. I can't think. It's gotta just be early expansion jank. Didn't know what they were doing right away. Maybe 50 felt like it was too overwhelming a learning curve. Too many buttons got unlocked right away, and so they dropped it down to 30. Give me my stance back. Pardon the noise. I live on a main street. Yes. No! Get back here! One more? Gotcha. Alright, he's gonna open up with a Cyclone, most likely. Yep. No! What? He caught me with it? Sip. Whoa. There he is. No, he got me with the... get out of here. Jeez, I cannot get his overhead. I cannot get the timing of his overhead. I got greedy there. And that one I just wasn't paying attention to. Or we're not gonna try that one. Hmm. Never. I don't need performance enhancers. How dare you? How dare you question my abilities? If there's one thing you gotta understand about this PP in particular, I don't need no supplements. You dig? You feel me? No pee-pee candy for me. Hiya! Oh, fuck! How about performance worsening in it? I don't think that's possible. Oh, oh! Oh, we didn't get the timing. You gotta go on the shop floor, but the phone has to stay here, so I won't be able to celebrate if you win, but I'll be listening. Godspeed. You'll be celebrating alone on the shop floor. Thank you for your support. Oh, fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, not the jump. Not the bugs with the jump. The jump bugs. Sure. Oh, you did a 3 combo into it? Not gonna let me go, are you? Nope. That is tough. You can get 3? That's crazy. I'm never opening with each emoji again. Barry might have been right. I might have been skill issuing myself with worrying about skills. Maybe I should just be using basics. Get on top of the tree? No. No, I've tried that. Welcome in, Joy. Oh no, I'm on the wrong cord! I physically recoiled in my chair. I have not. Thank you for asking, SRP. Second phase? Is this not the second phase with the shadows? When second phase starts, gotcha. I've tried getting up there. I feel like... I'll give it a shot. I feel like they've swatted me down from here, though. Oh. Oh my god. You're so right. Joy? You're amazing. Can we get a shout out for Joy? Even though they are statistically not likely to be a streamer. Thank you, thank you. Fuck! New tech unlocked. They were playing no game. Sick. How was that? Did you enjoy not playing the game? Or playing no game, rather? That rules, man. Or man? It's up to you. I don't judge. It's Pride Month, after all. Happy Pride. Crazy that I missed the execution attack, though. Fuck! Help! It's again. Oh, I'm sussy today? Damn. Must have been that Asmongold talk earlier. It sullied me. Fuck. Why am I taking hits like this? I've uncovered new knowledge, and now I'm dedicating too much RAM space in my brain to unpack it into actual actionable knowledge. Why did you not do a charge attack? I really charged that stab up pretty quick. Has it always been that fast, or did that come with an upgrade or something? Shit, we got greedy. Truck go by. You gonna do something? SRP hates you. Damn. Double rejected. Cow. I think the sus meter is broken. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. I need the high branch. Tried to swat me down. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I goofed. Okay. We have approximately 3 minutes. Time to lock in.
Next time you're on the high branch, I want you to say, "Don't try it, monk, I have the high ground."
I'll try to be cognizant of that. Gotcha. Gotta earn them sips. Don't need no sips till second phase. Got him. Don't try it, monk. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of range to bait this, mostly. Oh, this is awkward. Uh-oh. Video game? Video game. Alright. We have one last bite of this burger before I end the stream. Snooze those ads. This is our last run. Gotta lock it in. Shit. Come on. Okay. That one didn't count. This is the one. This is the last one. Thank you for the ears. They will give me power. I feel Nyan's power coursing through my veins. My ghostly veins.
Heal, you fucking idiot!
No. I already did, actually. Chaotic, if you're listening, this one's for you. Good thing they're not watching, at least. time to get stunned. Video game, don't do this a second time. Are you serious? I literally couldn't get out of there. Alright, we got one more. I got one more. I'm just not gonna allow myself to get off of the bridge. I almost messed that up. There we go. Take a sip. Get up on the branch. Yes, sir. Snooze them ads, please. Thank you. Shit. Where'd you go, SRP? I'm a snooze. I don't think it was a bug. I think this is intentional. It seems intentional to me. Wow. Oh! Wait, is that a strat? I got lucky there for sure, right? What? What? Damn. Alright, that's it for me today. The game is determined to thieve from me, I see. All right. Let me find somebody to send you guys off to today. Let's see who is live. Yeah. GG on all your soul coins, brother. Nibaru's got the most. You know what? How do they have more than me? Oh, well, now I know. Rigged! Alright, let's find a place to raid out to. Let's see here. Let's see here. You know what? Let's send some love over to Dima. She apparently has announcements and shop stuff today. So we'll send you over to Dima. Lovely, lovely Dima. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming today. Thank you to the raiders, if you're still here. Thank you, Star, for raiding in. That was very kind. We're going to go say hi to Dima. We're going to go say hi to Dima. I will be back here to definitely finish Corrupted Monk tomorrow. I feel like we've gotten him down. And now that we know that there's a phase skip, that's crazy. That's crazy knowledge. That there's a legitimate phase skip. But yeah, interesting. We will be back tomorrow. Then we'll be off on Wednesday. Then we will come back on Thursday, Friday. Today, this week is a full week, assuming illness does not strike again. You all have a lovely day. Drink some orange juice, maybe some cranberry. Lay off the soda and go vote in your local elections for the most progressive candidate. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.